like a stand-up ninja. Punchline so sharp they cut when they hit ya. Ray got no filter, she might just explode. What will she say next? Nobody knows. Theories on the socials, the queen of the clicks. Spinning reels like a DJ turn those tricks. Johnny drives a train, we almost off the tracks. Orlando is ours, yeah, we taking it back. XL's the fire, Johnny's house is the spark. We the voice of the city, we light up the dark. On your drive while you hustle, while you break and you grind. It's Orlando's #1, always on top. This is Johnny's house, feel that energy rise. The #1 morning show, lighting up the skies. Turn the volume up, put your hands to the beat. Orlando's life pulse right on your street.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 6 o'clock, Orlando's #1 hit music station is XL 106.7. Johnny's house, Thursday morning. Weather today. In the next couple days, it's going to rain a lot, y'all. It's going to be partly sunny. 80% chance of rain, thunderstorms. High today at 87. Right now, 75.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
I feel like Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion is like a classic.
It is a classic.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
So good. So 1997, that movie came out.
Really?
But they are bringing it to Broadway. So it's going to be a Broadway this fall, and I think it's going to be incredible. So what they're saying is that it opens on October 28th, if you want to see it.
Oh, so they've already been rehearsing and everything.
Yes.
So it's going, oh, wow.
Yeah, so we don't know exactly who the cast is going to be. They haven't announced it yet, but you know that they already know and that they're going to be, that they're rehearsing. But Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion, the musical, will be on Broadway this fall.
You should go, right?
I would love to.
Yeah. Maybe it'll come here when it goes on tour.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing, though. It stays on Broadway for like maybe a year or so, and then they take it on the road.
Yeah, because Back to the Future, I want to go to, but it hasn't really been on the road very much.
Yeah,
that's true.
So I'm waiting for the sequel. They're making a sequel to Romeo and Michelle.
I know, but
it's in development still. They all signed up to be back on it.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this little fun fact for you, Billy Ray Cyrus, he sang the Scooby-Doo song for the Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. So that movie, the animated movie that came out in, I think it was like 99? Yeah, 99.
Just their normal Scooby-Doo.
All I know is Scooby-Doo.
So it's like,
where are you?
Yeah.
We got some work to do now.
Yeah, so he did that song, but he obviously had a little country twist to it. So if you watch the Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, which is like I think it was like one of the second ones that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's Billy Ray Cyrus. That's his voice singing it.
I wonder why.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm just saying, you're Billy Ray Cyrus, you're busy, you got things to do.
I know, but especially in the 90s.
Clearly, he's not that busy.
You get a paycheck. No, you get a good paycheck. There's a lot of those animated shows that
Okay.
have real bands that do the theme songs to them.
Okay.
You just
All
don't
right.
know it. Yeah.
All right.
The Hollywood Walk of Fame class of 2026. I like these names that are on it. So what they're
Shenanigans on one of them. Go ahead.
Shenanigans. So Timothy Chalamet.
That's the shenanigans. He ain't been in the game long enough yet.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
He ain't been in the game long enough
He
yet.
should be on it, but not right now. There's some OGs that have
I
been in the game for a
agree.
long time.
Okay, so I agree. So there's a total of 35 who were selected by an independent committee and they received hundreds of nominations. So in the television category, we have Sarah Michelle Gellar,
Okay. Can't say no to that.
Gordon Ramsay,
Yeah, no, he's got tons.
Yeah.
His Fox is Gordon Ramsay.
Melody Thomas Scott, The Young and the Restless,
Okay.
Bradley Whitford, The Handmaid's Tale, and Noah Weil from ER.
Yeah.
I know who he is.
Yeah. So there's also going to be George Stephanopoulos and Robin Roberts. They're going to be at the ceremony, but they're talking about for like the motion picture category. It includes Demi Moore.
Okay.
She definitely deserves
Oh,
that.
for sure.
And that's what
Yeah.
I mean. Timothy Chalamet, not a bad dude, but Demi Moore.
Yeah, but I'm saying he should be in there, but just not right now.
Rami Malek.
Okay.
Chris Columbus, Molly Ringwald, Stanley Tucci.
Yeah, Stanley Tucci.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Emily Blunt.
Okay.
Rachel McAdams.
Okay.
But then the music, the recording category, Miley Cyrus.
Okay.
Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Yeah.
Josh Groban.
But see, with the Hollywood Walk of Fame, I heard as long as you got the money.
Yeah.
I know.
You got to put enough money and then apply.
Yeah, and
But
apply.
Someone's got to pay for the star.
Yeah.
And then you got to make sure that you get enough votes.
Yeah. See, and I'm gonna say this probably get some criticism from
Oh,
it.
here we go.
But once we get a new mayor, I'm gonna readdress the new mayor if we get that Orlando. Walk of Fame.
We've been
Yo, that'd
pitching
be-
it forever.
That'd
Yeah,
be so
but
clutch.
we're gonna wait till the administration change.
We actually had some people over at Universal Studios say, "Oh, yeah, it's not a bad idea," because they have a fake one when you go down Hollywood Boulevard.
But we have so many people that came from Orlando.
I know.
Yeah, we should do that. But
I agree.
we're just gonna wait for administration. I'll wait for administration change.
Just remember when it happens, it was our idea. That's all I'm saying.
Because see, what's gonna happen is they're gonna want to come on this show, and we will do the equal law. Whoever's running for mayor, we'll put them on the show, and then we'll say, if you make it, would you consider doing this?
Right. I mean, should be a good campaign promise.
Yeah,
that you could,
throw it out there.
Where would it be?
Downtown. Oh, I said Orange.
Orange, right down Orange.
Yeah, I would say right over where City Hall is, over by Dr. Phillips Center, right in front of Dr. Phillips Center,
and go right down the street.
I love it.
Keep on going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now as you get closer to Central and down there, those are the lesser important stars. I would say.
Like who? Name them.
Some of them work here.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you names. Updates, y'all, on the way on Johnny's House. It's 6:20. It is Johnny's house. It's Thursday and expect some rain. Listen, it's going to rain, y'all. Go out and do what you want to do. You get caught in the rain. Hey, it's Florida. It happens. Partly sunny, 80% chance of rain. 87 is a high, 75 right now. Yesterday, pretty much normal day, getting everything ready. 4th of July, what I'm going to do with the kid. He starts his first driver's lessons today. And I realized something, that I had my iPad when I was in the hospital under a lot of drugs. And I guess I ordered some things.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
That's
nice.
And they started coming in yesterday.
Sweet.
What'd you get?
This came in yesterday.
What is it?
I love it.
It's a little trombone.
Yes.
Does it do anything?
Yes.
What's it do?
Oh, God.
It plays trombone.
Wow.
Hey, we can go back and forth.
Wait,
Yo,
what was the
yo,
motive?
I saw it. That's how it does.
Your fascination with noisemakers
Yeah.
is so wild.
It's funny
to me.
you say that, because I got they've updated kazoos.
Oh
really?
my
Yes.
gosh.
I like it. So now you got a buzzer, you got a bell, you got a slide whistle. Man, you're going back to this, like 1960s radio.
I told you, me, when I got this, I'm like, boy, that's a throwback from back in the day.
You're the sound effect guy now.
He really is fascinated by that stuff.
Yeah, I know.
But my favorite is the switch that if you push it and a hand comes back and pushes it back. That's all it does. I love that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But yeah, so I don't know what else is coming in, but I got those two things in
Sweet.
yesterday.
That's fun.
And it was like, you got to deliver. I'm like, damn. Well,
I mean, at least they weren't expensive things.
oh no, I think that was
Yeah.
like $6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I didn't use Prime, so it took about 2 weeks.
Nice.
There you go.
Ray, how about you?
It was good. We had a
Too
fun.
late.
Oh. Listen, you need to practice that.
I do need to.
Yeah.
I just got
You need to
it.
practice the
I just
timing.
got it.
But he's going to force it where it doesn't fit
Of course.
Yeah.
for a
of
little
course.
while here.
It's gonna be like all my toys. After 2 or 3 days, it's gonna sit to the side.
Yes. Well,
That's
we
all
had a
it's
fun little photo shoot yesterday.
Yeah, we did.
And then Nerys and I had a social collab that we did yesterday, which
Yeah,
is
how
really
did that
cool,
go?
from a local restaurant. It was good.
Great.
Yeah, he made like a grilled cheese drink.
I like grilled
It was
cheeses.
a drink that tasted like a grilled cheese.
Yeah, it literally felt like I finished eating a burger.
That's
after every sip.
wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we're gonna be posting that on social media. But then after that, I just went and got the kids and
Boy,
hung out with them.
that's when you're creative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just ran out of things.
the vodka literally sits in a thing with like
The
a sandwich
chimichurri.
and a chimichurri. Like the
And then you
vodka
drain it.
marinates in it.
You
Yeah,
drain
and
it and then you.
Yeah, after like 2 days, and you drain it, and then you mix it in with the concoctions.
I'm going to take y'all word for it.
it is good.
I kept going back for it. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
interesting, and then it was like,
This is where
Tasty.
you need to play a little sound effect.
I got you, bro. Hold on.
Yeah.
Listen, but I mentioned to him, I was like,
You had a bar full of damn drinks and you drinking grilled cheeses.
it
was good.
Yeah.
it was good.
it was good. Oh my god,
I'm going to take your word for it.
I'm gonna break that when he goes to the bathroom.
I'm telling you, right? Give me 2 days, it'll be done. You know me with a new toy. B, how about you?
Just a whole bunch of radio work to do because we got the holiday tomorrow.
Yeah,
So
really?
Seriously,
I got
It
deadlines
hit
to
me
do.
yesterday. I'm like, oh, we're off tomorrow.
I'm covering somebody who's out for the holiday in Las Vegas. So
Really?
I have because of the time change. I have an afternoon Las Vegas show that I got to do, but they're 3 hours behind us. So
wow.
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah, my schedule's all jacked up. I'm just on the radio all over the place. That's pretty much all I'm doing.
You're gonna be like one of them bands who's gonna be in Orlando and say,
Yeah.
"How we doing, Colorado?"
Oh, don't worry. I've already said the wrong radio station on the wrong radio station. Whatever.
It happens. Nerys.
Really good. Oh my gosh, yesterday flew. So after yesterday, did the photo shoot with you guys, went home, and I started fixing my house because my mom is going to come with the kids,
Okay.
and my spare guest bedroom, I'm turning it into a playground for the children for this weekend.
Now that was the roommate's old
Yes.
room. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not trying to get another roommate?
I'm not in a rush. I think
Okay.
I can do about like 2
Okay.
months before I start struggling a little.
Good.
So just
Do
a
you?
little bit. Just,
Mm-hmm.
Brian, you laughing because you understand?
No, I think it's funny. You're on a timer. Right?
I am, but I'm going to soak it in as much as possible. And then after that, met up with Ray, did the tasting drinks. Went.
There you go.
God.
There you go.
And then
Give me
I
2
went
days,
to-
y'all. Give me 2 days.
There you go.
I came back to the studio, did some work, and then called it a night.
I know. Now look, when's the last time y'all heard the slide? Y'all ain't heard it in a while.
Mm,
They'll sit over here
I think it was
for
last week.
no, that's off air. I mean, I mess with it off the air all the time. I don't mess around with it on air. Okay.
You do you, Johnny.
You know what? You're right. Look, I was in the hospital.
Hey.
I was bored.
We're like the chain smokers here. We're a tag team.
That's right.
We're a duo.
That's right. Let's make it happen. I was in the hospital. I was drugged up. I had $8 to spend. Forgive me. I'll take it home if y'all don't like it. Psych. All right,
Just want to say things how to get you to
it's
do
the
it.
morning zoo, y'all. It's the blue. All right, listen, we come back. We'll talk about some eating contests that you think, eating and drinking contests you think if you entered, you could possibly win on Johnny's House. Pink Pony Club, that's Chaperone on Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL 1067. It is Johnny's house. Expected to rain today, even though it's starting out pretty nice this morning. 80% chance of rain today. 87 is a high, 75 right now. Now, my 4th of July tradition is to wake up and watch the Nathan's famous hot dog eating contest. And no one will ever say, they have discussion on who's the GOAT in basketball and who's the GOAT in football, but there is no argument on who the GOAT is in eating, world-class eating, and that's Joey Chestnut. I have a photo when he came to the studio. I think he was in town eating barbecue sandwiches.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. He went over to Teak and trained on their burger challenge.
Trained?
That's funny.
Like just for fun. Wow. I was like, what?
Wow. So we're trying to find out if there was an eating competition out there. What competition we get in? And how did you come up with this one? Have you watched the Nathan famous hot dog?
I don't think I can.
The best
so
thing,
gross.
The best thing about it is the announcer that they use, the way he introduces the people that are eating.
How does he do it?
This guy's been doing it for 20 years. Representing or Sanford, Brian Grimes. He's so and so in this. He's eating this. He's eating that.
Yeah, he's like real boxer. Like he's like doing like a giant like world championship fight.
And these people are coming out like, yeah, and like you all know you're gonna lose. To Joey.
You gotta hype him up though.
Oh no, he gets some hype. It takes about 30 to 40 minutes to get the contestants on the stage. And then 15 minutes for the contest.
You guys know I'm a foodie, so when I saw that this was gonna happen tomorrow, which I think it's on ESPN if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, of course, yes.
Yeah. I was like thinking to myself, I was like, I could never with the hot dog, especially with the idea of dipping it in
That's the
water.
worst part for me. When they dip the buns in water, I'm like, come on, that should be against the rules. You should just be able to take it down like a regular person.
But something that I could dip in and eat forever is chocolate chip cookies in a milk.
Ooh.
Sign me up.
Ooh.
Sign me up.
Now, are these the soft ones or you like the hard ones?
I like but it's not too hard. Not the crispy hard ones gonna break your teeth. It's gotta be like the good balance because the soft ones, they make me like nauseous a little bit.
Now I would claim this now, but it's been over a year since I had one. But you give me Krispy Kreme hot donuts now, and instead of dipping sauce, a glass of milk, it's like this. Out, sip. Now I'm gonna eat it and win the contest, but I'm gonna get damn sick.
Well, you're not allowed to have a reversal.
Oh no!
You have a reversal, you're disqualified.
You know how it is. It was kind of like the pie thing. Now the contest is over.
Yeah,
and I won. I'm like, excuse me a second.
I remember on Man vs. Food, there's like a time limit. You have to keep it down, like 15 minutes, or you fail the challenge.
I just think I don't think it's that reversal sick. It's just sick from eating too many damn donuts.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar. But those are ideal for a contest because they melt.
Yeah. Oh,
when you bite them, they melt.
Yeah.
You squeeze them, eat them. Squeeze them, eat them. Good. But yeah, I could probably do well in that. Ray, what would you in eating contest? Or drinking?
Or drinking.
Or drinking.
Tequila.
Oh, if you want me to murder everybody in the crowd. Drinking, that's questionable. Because I don't know. If it's wine, I could chug some wine. Yeah. I could get down and chug some wine, but that gets me hammered. We don't need that.
I can do old fashioned, but it can't be speed though.
Right. Yeah. Because you're supposed to sip those anyway.
I would say wings. There is an endless amount of wings that I could eat.
Ooh.
And I get down to the bone.
Let me say, if you've ever seen a wing eating contest, there's an art to that, man. They pop
the way that they turn it and pull it.
There's an art to that thing, man.
I could do it.
Okay. B, how about you, brother?
I used to say pizza, but that's not true because I can't eat that much. I enjoy it, but I can't eat that much. But golden Oreos, the vanilla ones.
Ooh.
I drop those in milk 3 at a time, let them get smushy, get a spoon. I could knock down like a whole bag of those.
You know the ones I like? The lemons. I love the lemon Oreos, man.
Dude, they have one with
I
don't
like
tried
them?
that.
Oh yeah,
they got one with fruit punch in the middle.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You never had the lemon Oreos?
Never.
I don't think I have.
Oh, you get the thin ones?
Yeah. I could do golden Oreos, boy. I would knock anybody out.
It's a former fat boy telling you, girl.
Lemon. I'll have to look into it.
All right. If there's an eating or drinking contest out there, what do you think you could do well or possibly win? Going to hook you up with 4 tickets to Disney on Ice coming to town on August 21st to the 31st at the Kia Center. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. We don't hear from you. Eating or drinking contest. What would you win? We're going to take you out to Disney on Ice in August. We got to hear about you eating and drinking on Johnny's House. That's Ariana Grande on a Thursday morning at Johnny's house. It is 6:55. It's going to be sunny, and then it's going to rain. 80% chance of that. 87 in the high, 75 right now. All right, there's a competition of eating and drinking. What would you win? I got 4 tickets to Disney on Ice if you tell us who you think it's going to be. From Deltona, Jordan.
Hey, Johnny's house.
What's up, Jordan?
I could definitely win a pickle eating contest. It has to be dill pickles.
Okay. Narice, you wouldn't beat her on that?
I thought about that too, but it's just like it's almost too savory where I feel like it'd be too much for me to handle. A normal cucumber, I think I might,
Yeah, but
do
dill
that.
pickle?
Yeah,
dill?
yeah, that I enjoy that.
So, Jordan, that's your thing, huh?
Yes, I love pickles. Ever since I was a
love
little
them
kid,
too.
I would go to McDonald's and ask for extra pickles, and they would never put enough. So I got smart, and I started saying, I want 10 pickles, please. And I would count them in the drive-thru.
And see,
That's funny.
that's why they charge that rule. It's like, okay, we're going to charge.
Right.
Back
I don't
in the
like
day.
pickles, man.
Really? I like
Bro,
pickles.
It makes
I don't
me
have a
have
problem
that
with
feeling in the back of my throat thinking about it. That
I have tried so many times because it should be something I like. I like vinegary stuff. I like
yeah.
salty stuff. I
Yep.
should like it, but I don't.
No.
You like olives?
No.
No. From Deltona again, Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany.
Hello.
All right, Tiffany. It was an eating, drinking contest. What would you win?
I would win eating watermelon.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Now, I would challenge you on that, but we couldn't do it publicly.
why not?
We just couldn't.
Why not?
I
love
have my reason.
watermelon.
I have my reasons.
You don't want to be photographed? You don't want.
Let me tell you something. I have watermelon in my house all the time. I got one in the container and one ready to be cut.
So would you win on speed or on the amount consumed?
Probably both.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd beat you.
Because speed would be tough because you got to be messy for that speed.
Oh yeah. We'd have it'd be a private contest, just me, you, a couple friends. That's all we can do. No camera.
No cameras.
No camera.
No videos.
No videos. Hold on a second. Right.
I wait till you're mid bite and I'd say, hey Johnny, when you look up with dripping down your
Oh
face,
my God.
snap a photo.
Let's see here. We got French fries,
Ooh.
potato chips.
Okay.
Somebody said I hate eating contests. It's disgusting.
You wasted your time.
Yeah.
Bro,
Duly
my
duly
favorite.
noted. Duly noted. Brian.
CXL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said bagel bites. I'm winning that contest all day.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got to make sure they're cool though.
Oh yeah,
They'll
you'll burn
the
your-
roof of your
Yes,
mouth.
it will
Yeah.
in a heartbeat.
Same with pizza rolls. That's lava
Yeah.
in there,
Oh.
dude.
Wow. All right. Tiffany, who we're going to have a one-on-one challenge for the watermelon eating contest. 4 tickets to Disney on Ice. Ray, what's going on?
Post Malone left a tip so big it could pay 15 staff members in their bills.
I got to hear about this, man.
Yeah.
It's on the way right here on Johnny's house.
Coming up in just 3 minutes.
Hey, it's Alex Warren.
Ordinary. XL 1067. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so while Post Malone is on tour, he's been stopping at local bars and restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, it's like he's enjoying this tour. If I'm gonna tour the country, I want to see the country.
Yeah, you want to see the local spots and what the people are doing in that city.
Yep.
Well, by the way, his bar, we were just talking about it. His bar, Nashville, it's called Posty, right?
Posties, yeah.
Okay.
It just opened up.
Okay.
So
Is it nice?
Is it?
Photos?
It looks like
Yeah, I
it.
haven't been yet. No, my wife's like, we got to go back.
Yeah,
For
you're
sure.
heading to Nashville. Send us some pictures. But Post Malone was in Phoenix for his tour, and he rolled up to the local dive bar around 1 a.m. He took pictures. He chatted with some of the people. He treated everyone like old friends. But he left such a massive tip. One bartender said that it was enough for all 15 staff members to pay their bills this month.
Oh, my goodness.
15 staff members are going to be able to pay their bills. It's not the first time either. He's once dropped $20,000 on a bartender before. So we don't know exactly how much he dropped, but the bartender said the staff members and their bills are covered.
Speaking of dive bars, Monday it is National Dive Bar Day, and we're gonna be broadcasting live from Wally's on Mills, and we'll be there at 6. It opens to 9. Come on by. It's a full functioning bar.
Well, it opens at 7, right?
Yeah, it opens at 7.
We'll be there at 6. It opens at 7.
We'll be up there at 6, but it opens at 7. Come on by.
Charlize Theron, she was doing a Call Her Daddy podcast, which I am a fan of.
I think she's a little mad she didn't get invited to the wedding.
Nah, for real.
I love her though, because she just like the way that she was like, "This is stupid."
It's stupid.
Everyone that didn't get invited said it was stupid.
Yeah.
Everyone. Even Rosie O'Donnell went in on Oprah, who they used to be friends.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, I saw that this past week. They were like going in on each other. I'm like, okay, calm down. But she was on the Call Her Daddy podcast, and she was previously talking about how she had 3 one-night stands in her entire life, and recently it was with a 26-year-old. Now, Charlize Theron is 49, and her latest hookup was 26.
He probably didn't know who she was.
I know. You don't think? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he didn't.
I mean, I don't think you need to know because she is very beautiful.
Oh, no,
yeah,
exactly.
Never
He
guessed she was
just thought,
49.
I just hooked up with a beautiful older woman.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or
You
maybe he like heard what her name was and didn't know it was actually her, but
Probably
whatever.
called her Charlize all night. Charlene.
But she said it was really effing amazing.
Yeah.
And she doesn't do a lot of them, but she did it. She was like, I didn't do a lot of it in my 20s, and she's starting to like get around to doing some of that now. And yeah, so if you want to listen to the Call Her Daddy podcast.
That's the thing about older women who discover themselves like that in the older age. They know what they want.
Yeah,
Look, you ain't got to call me. You ain't got to text me. You don't need my number.
I agree.
What just happens, what I wanted to happen, have a goodbye.
Yep. So Travis Kelce also was talking about his SNL appearance when he was hosting. He said it was hard. He said it was very hard.
They practice a lot.
He was opening up about the struggles, and he said that this was the Bussin' with the Boys with the Boys podcast. So, but he was saying that it's really hard for him to read. Like he can't really read that well. And he said the table read was kind of like a crappy situation and that he focused more on not skipping the lines than on performing.
Yeah.
So despite the challenge, obviously, he took the role seriously, and the cast actually gave him like the respectful approach to the situation. But he was like, listen, I'm very uncomfortable because I'm not a great reader. And he was just focusing on not skipping anything. But he was like, listen, I don't feel like I grasp the acting world, but he tried.
It's good that he admitted that, man.
Yeah.
There was a football player years ago. His name was Dexter Manley. And he played for, I think, the Redskins when they were called the Redskins back then. But was in the league for about 3-4 years. And he came out and said, I cannot read.
He literally couldn't read.
He couldn't read. He went to college.
Like Travis Kelce, he has a problem reading aloud. Like
Yeah.
back in the day when they would go around the room, I hated it when it got to me. But that's what he had a problem with.
But
This
Dexter
dude couldn't read.
He said his wife would read when he go to a restaurant. He'd look at the picture and he point. But he didn't go, duh. He was just like, yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. He said, I cannot read.
Dude, that's wild.
Who else can't read that?
I don't know.
Gosh, we were talking about 50 Cent called him out.
The boxer.
Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of them.
He said, give him $1 million
to read a page of Harry Potter without messing up.
Well, what they proved is you don't need to read if you're an athlete.
That's, I mean, true.
That's the reality of the
Hire
game.
someone to read for you.
Absolutely, man. All right, let's find out what's trending. We'll update you with that next on Johnny's House. 7:08, it is Johnny's house. It is Thursday, July 3rd. It's going to be sunny today, and then a chance of thunderstorms and showers, 80% chance, which means it is going to rain today. 87 is a high. It is 75 right now. All right, Nerese, what's trending?
Yeah. Did you guys see that there was a black bear spotted on I-4?
Yes.
No.
Was it I-4?
Yeah, it was I-4, and he was on the median and everything.
Mhm.
There was an Orlando man who was driving his Porsche near John Young Parkway when the black bear jumped from that 10-foot median and collided with the car, and it was all caught on the dash cam, so it's going viral right now. The black bear ended up running away after the incident, and now the Florida Fish and Wildlife Commission is on the hunt to track it down. But the Porsche is going to lead a little bit of a facelift. But everybody's okay.
Are they tracking it down to help it?
I would only hope so, to check on the bear.
Because it's dangerous. If a bear is injured, it's very dangerous at that particular time because it's in pain. Yeah. Okay.
Guys, Chuck E. Cheese is going to level up, and it's not for the kids. Get ready for Chuck E.'s Arcade. It's specifically designed for adults. It's literally a grown-up gaming spot that's featuring the classic and new arcade games, ticket prizes, adult beverages, and it'll be all decked out with the original nostalgic vibes.
I think that's cool because now if you take a kid to Chuck E. Cheese, you're doing one of two things: sitting at that table, drink a beer, or shadowing them as they play.
Yes.
And a lot of Chuck E. Cheese now is like obstacle courses and stuff like that. But I like the old school games.
Yeah. So that's pretty good. Now the parents got something to do.
Yeah, I thought this was really cool. There's a Detroit man, Daryl Thomas, whose final wish was fulfilled after his passing. And his request was to drop rose petals and $5,000 from a helicopter over his funeral at the car wash that he owned. So Daryl, who was known for his giving spirit, his family said that this was like a way of giving back one last time. But there's a plot twist to this. The police, they were notified about the petals, but they were not told about the money. So now the FAA is investigating. So we'll see.
He did it. He's dead though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also a little bit of history here. Back in 1937, there's a pilot. Her name is Amelia Earhart. She attempted to be the first
one
woman
to navigate.
To fly around the world. But unfortunately, her plane went missing off the Pacific Ocean. So fast forward now to 88 years later, experts believe that they may have now located the plane through satellite photos. There was a tropical storm that happened a few years ago, and it possibly shifted the sand, potentially revealing the plane. Now, this upcoming November, the university that Amelia Earhart attended will be launching a $500,000 expedition to investigate.
That's cool now, but isn't there a plane that recently went missing?
Yeah, the Malaysian plane.
Why can't we find that?
They couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I know Amelia Earhart, that's history right there.
What about that plane?
But there's some people like, look, so y'all gonna get $500,000 to find this lady, but there's a whole plane.
Watch it be that one.
Full of people.
Oh, no, this is an airliner.
Yeah, it's an airliner.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Well,
just disappeared.
It's your money. You can do whatever you want to. But I would
There's a
think
documentary on that one. The
Yeah.
one that disappeared.
Oh,
It's wild. Like all the ideas of what could have happened.
and where it drifted, and it's crazy, but no one's trying to find that one. All right, it is time to play the Throwback Game. That's where we ask you some questions from back in the day. Very easy questions in 4 different categories. We have movie premises, we have music, we have pop trivia, we have television. And all you have to do is get the most right. And if you do today, we're going to give you tickets to Disney's water park H2O Glow. After the sun goes down, Disney's Typhoon Lagoon. It gets wild with Disney H2O Glow after hours for 3 hours. Enjoy more time, fewer people, attractions, complimentary treats, select beverages. It's going to be a good time. We're going to hook you up. But you got to play and win first. So if you want to play, you got to call. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You want to have fun and play a throwback game? Now it's time to call on Johnny's house. Gracie Abram, that's so true. Don't forget, you still got time to win Morgan Wallen tickets on Instagram. We're going to pick a winner tomorrow. If you ain't know about it, better go to Instagram and check it out. Find out for yourself. 725, this is Johnny's house. Expected to rain today. 80% chance of that. Otherwise, the sun's going to be peeking out. 87 is a high, 75 right now. It's time to play the throwback game. That's where you ask you questions from back in the day, and all you have to do is get the most right. You get the most right today, we're going to hook you up with tickets to Disney Water Park H2O Glow on us. Well, let's meet our first contestant, client engagement quality coach, the 29 representing Orlando. Let's say good morning. That's not you. To you. Tabitha. Tabitha, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
And how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. You ever played a game before?
Just in my car.
Oh, so
gotten in.
Today you got the nerves to call in. You sound kind of shy. You all right?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but it's okay.
Girl, it's just us. Come on now. Don't be nervous. All right, we got 4 different categories. We have movie premises, music, pop trivia, and TV. You can go in any order you want, or we can go in the order we normally do. What would you like?
Just the order you normally do is fine.
All right. These are movies that all star Scarlett Johansson, because she's going to be in the new Jurassic. If you've seen the one Jurassic, you've seen them all. Movies. Is that coming out this week?
Yes.
It is? Yeah. So, all right. These all star her. And if you listen closely, the title's in there and it kind of stands out. Okay? Okay. What movie is this? Set in Southern California, a father moves his young family to the countryside to renovate and reopen a struggling zoo that made the mother say, "We bought a zoo."
We bought a zoo.
Yep. See, don't think too much about it. All right. Here's another one. The Avengers and their allies must be willing to sacrifice all in an attempt to defeat the powerful Thanos before his blitz of devastation and ruins put the end of the universe.
It's Avengers.
All right. That's all. We ain't got to know all that. Just say Avengers. That's all you need. You're 2 for 2. All right. Let's do some music.
Okay, Tabitha, we're going to play a song. All I need is the title of the song or the artist singing it.
Stream down my face with arms wide open under the sunlight.
Tabitha.
Oh, gosh. I want to say it's Arms Wide Open.
That is
There
correct.
you go.
By
Okay.
Creed.
Okay.
Here's the next one.
And Dr. Dre said, "Nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement. Feminist women love Eminem. Look at Slim Shady. I'm sick of him. Look at him walking around grabbing his you know what.
All right, Tabitha.
That is Eminem.
That is correct.
All right, so far you're 4 for 4, but now it gets a little harder. Ray, what you got?
Okay, which brand released the Razor phones? I'll give you multiple choice. Was it Nokia, BlackBerry, or Motorola?
Motorola.
Yes.
There you go. Okay.
All right. How did the R&B singer Aaliyah die?
You know.
I want to say she was shot, but I don't know.
Lord, no.
No,
A piano fell on her. Everybody knows that.
No, it was in a plane crash.
Plane crash. They had too much weight. They had too much weight on the plane. It couldn't really take off. All right. Brian with some TV.
All right. This series centers around the evolving relationships between socially awkward physicists Leonard and Sheldon, their neighbor Penny, and their friends Howard and Raj.
You're looking for the title of
Yes.
the show?
Yes.
Big Bang Theory.
Yes.
All
correct.
right.
All right. This show starred David Hasselhoff as Michael Knight, but the real star of the show was his futuristic car Kit.
Oh, I know what show you're talking about.
Yeah, you
but
do.
I have no idea what it's called.
All right.
Knight Rider.
Knight Rider. That's okay.
Oh.
You got 6 out of 8. Not bad. Not bad for your first time. All right. You still nervous?
No.
No, there you
Not
go.
so bad
See,
anymore.
there you go. All right, let's go to the next contestant from Winter Garden, 45 years old, works for the government. Let's say good morning to Nikki. Hey, Nikki.
Hi, good morning.
Nikki, you ever played before?
No, never played before.
This
just in my car.
this is your first time. And how'd you do that last round?
I got 5 of them.
Okay, well, you need 6 to tie, 7 to win this time around, okay?
All right.
All right, what's the name of this movie starring Scarlett Johansson? With the world now aware of its identity as Iron Man, Tony Stark must contend both declining health and vengeful madmen with ties to his father's legacy.
Iron Man.
There you go. All right, this one. A fading movie star falls for a lovely young woman in Tokyo, but the love could be lost in translation.
Lost in Translation.
Yes. If the line stands out,
It's an interesting
it's what it
movie.
is. All right, no, Reese.
All right, Nikki, you know what to do. Give me the name of the artist or the title of the song.
Gone, brush your shoulders off. Ladies is pimps too. Gone, brush your shoulders off. This is crazy, baby. Don't forget that boy told you, kid. Dad, turn up your shoulder.
Eminem.
Oh, it is Jay-Z with Dusty Shoulders
That's
Off.
okay. That's okay. You're still in there.
All right, we got the next one.
Oh, she ain't gonna know this one.
No, sir.
Know what I mean?
Nikki, the name of the title of the song is in that verse.
What is it, Nikki?
You know what I mean?
No.
What do you mean, though? What do you mean? Come on.
No, peaches and cream. All right,
Peaches and
now
cream.
you got to get them all right just to tie. Okay, you get one wrong, it's over. Okay, you want to do TV or pop trivia first? Which one would you like?
Let's go with pop trivia.
All right, Ray, it's on you.
All right. So Eminem won an Oscar for the song Lose Yourself in 2003. What movie is it from?
Yep. It's about to be over.
It's 8 Mile.
Yay!
Oh, we're
You
getting
got
there. We're
it.
getting there. We're getting there.
All right. Which famous cyclist launched the Live Strong bracelet in 2004?
Oh, that one. I don't know that.
Oh, come on, guess.
Everybody had that yellow bracelet.
No, I don't.
She doesn't know.
That's Lance Armstrong.
Lance Armstrong.
Oh, no.
But that's okay. You know what? You get to try again on another day, though. But you played well your first time out.
Oh, I should have guessed. Yes, thank you.
I told you to guess. But thank you for playing, okay?
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye. All right.
Your trombone would have been perfect there.
Really? Oh, no.
Yeah.
I ain't got the timing right
It's
here.
got that Temu delay.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I gotta pick it up. For it to work, it got to be in my hand
You
at
gotta
all
be
time.
ready.
At all time. And it's not, now I'm like finding it and time is gone. All right, Tabitha, congratulations. You got yourself a pair of tickets to Disney Water Park, H2O Glow, okay? Good job with that.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you. You sounded really excited. Yay. All right, you.
No, I really am. I promise. I'm sorry.
I won. Yay. All right, you hold on. We'll get some information, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, we come back. Going to ask you about marriage on Johnny's House. 737, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. Johnny's house, where it's going to rain today. 80% chance of that. 87 is a high, 75 right now. Don't forget, Monday is National Dive Bar Day. We'll be out of the studio. We'll be at Wally's Bar and Liquor at 1001 North Mills Avenue.
I wish it was today.
We'll be broadcasting starting at 6, but the doors open at 7, and it's a full functioning bar. And if you want to come and watch us do the show, come on by and have some eggs in your whole rum.
Yes,
sir. It's going to be a good time.
Actually, Pete texted me last night from Wally's and said we're all set. So we will have Yoho, the delicious breakfast rum there.
It will be
for purchase. I can't give away their stuff, but
breakfast rum. First time I heard of that.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't even know that existed.
I'm the
it's
first.
Marketing, Ray. Marketing. That's all it is.
I'm the first, Ray.
All right. So, Brian, this was going around on social media?
Yeah, someone posted it yesterday. Describe marriage in 4 words.
Wow.
And I guess if you wanted to, include everybody, you could describe being single in 4 words. It's up to you.
All right. I have a couple.
Okay.
Now, I'm always respectful for my ex because I have a radio show and she does not.
Yeah, that's true. That's very big of you.
It is.
Because there are radio people that would
yeah.
use this as a chance to say whatever they want.
No.
Yeah.
So this is 4 words describing marriage for me. The first one didn't work for me. Okay. The other one is can be tough sometimes. And the one that I live by now, been there, done that. That is the 4 words that describe marriage for me. Ray, what you got?
So I got nothing.
I don't know. Okay. Hold on. Wait.
Ain't like you ain't know this was coming up.
I know. Okay, but I wrote some down and then I deleted it. So ex-spouse, double chaos.
Okay.
Because we got twins.
Yeah, that's true.
Twins.
Yep.
That's true.
So
Yeah, you have twins.
ex-spouse, double chaos.
Okay. Yeah, very good.
That's a play on
Very
words.
thoughtful. Yeah.
Love died, twins thrived.
Good.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's all I got.
B, what you got?
I got crazy expensive roller coaster because that's what it is. And then more recently, be happy or right.
Be happy or be right.
Oh,
Well, I had to
I've
drop
heard that
B,
one.
so I want to do 5 words.
happy.
Be happy or right.
Or right. Okay. All right.
That's it. That's my choice. Be happy or right.
Now, for singles
Can't
out
be both.
there, Nerese, what is 4 words you can describe being single? Being single in 4 words.
Okay. So got a combination of things. The first one is, what's that? Just what's
That's 2 words.
2 words.
Oh,
You need
4
4,
words?
yeah.
I thought you meant 4
No.
phrases.
4 words. Words.
Oh, my bad. Multitasking, y'all.
We're all multitasking.
Okay. Got one.
Hold on a second.
There you go.
There we go.
Dead on.
When I was in the hospital, I bought a bunch of stupid stuff, so y'all gonna start hearing some.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, let me
timing.
try this again. Take 2. Maybe not for me. Okay.
Being
Okay.
single, maybe not for you. Okay.
Maybe not for me.
Okay.
Can I just say like 4 times? Like
That's what I'm doing right now.
I don't know. I'm stuck with it.
Okay.
Good thing we planned the show at 5:30.
I'm telling you,
Listen,
man.
I wrote mine and then deleted it, but I found them.
Man.
I was prepared.
Yeah. Okay. Circle back with me. Circle back.
I ain't no circling back your
I
ass.
have to pass on this one.
It was my.
This is your friend.
It was.
Stop.
It was mine when I was single. Johnny loved them ladies.
Oh.
See how simple that was?
I guess.
How
All
about
right.
number-
My mindset was a little bit different in there. Yeah, you could actually send that all day. I'll take it.
Hey, who brought this girl to the party?
She's over there. I figured she was paying attention. All right. Now it's time for you. It's time for you to describe marriage or being single, or even throw dating in there too.
There you go.
Marriage, dating, or being single in 4 words. Describe marriage, single, or dating in 4 words. Not phrases, 4 words.
Thank you.
Did I write it wrong on the plan?
No,
it's right, it's right.
That was me. No, that was me. Yo, I'll take it all day.
All right, look, this is my new toy. After today, you probably want to hear it again. And we'll go back to this one. All right. 407 919 1067 877 919 1067 XL Mobile 41067. Live stream social media in 4 words. You can describe marriage, or you can describe being single, or you can describe dating. Okay, in the 4 words. 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. We'll be interested to find out what you got to say when we come back on Johnny's House. 7:53. It is Johnny's house. Sunny today, but it's going to rain. So if you're going to look at, check out some fireworks, you might, plan accordingly. It is going to rain today. 87 is a high, 75 right now. All right, we're asking you to describe marriage, dating, or was it marriage, dating?
Or just marriage, single.
Single.
Because it's just for marriage what it was.
What it was, yeah. We just having a little fun.
We threw
with
in
it.
single.
All right. In 4 words, you tell us what would they be. Let's go talk to Becky from Apopka. Hey, Becky.
Hey, how are you?
Good. What are your 4th of July plans?
Well, I actually have a firework tent in Apopka, Florida.
Wow.
So this will be day 13 selling fireworks.
Y'all, I heard the people are robbing them things.
They have been. Last year they hit me, but this year, knock on wood, I'm still holding strong.
Man,
That's good.
I'd be sitting there with a gun. You don't want to do that, player.
Yeah.
Just sit there. Hey, seriously, you don't want to do that. Just back up. We'll just call it even. Go home.
That's
See what you got.
That's right. That's what I had to do.
You have a good day and goodbye. All right, so describe marriage in 4 words.
All right. Loving, wild, fun, and crazy.
Okay. How long you been married?
This August will be 10 years.
Okay, I don't see nothing negative in there, so it must be pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right. Well, good luck on selling what's the hottest selling firework you have right now?
I would say mortars and cakes.
Okay, right now I got $1,000. I want the biggest thing you got. What you got?
I've got a huge ass cake that's going to last 3 minutes, and you can get some mortars with that. You'll have about a 10-minute show.
Wow.
For $1,000.
Yep.
Okay, 10-minute show.
Mortars and Cakes is like a co-ed strip club.
Sounds like it.
All right. Well, thank you, Becky. Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you so much, Johnny.
All right. You know what's cool about her? She didn't try to push her.
No, like where she was.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Brandon from Orlando, good morning.
Yo, what up, bro? What up, bro?
What up? All right, dating in 4 words. What you got?
Dating, man, I'm going to say so much stress. Damn.
Wow.
But don't laugh, bro. Don't be laughing. It's good stress, though, bro.
But listen.
But we getting to know each other and stuff like that. She's the perfect person for me. I'm a perfect person for her.
But what a damn
at?
at?
When you get the damn is just like, damn, I can't believe it take this much work. I thought for sure it'd be like easier just to be in love with your person.
Yeah.
But we got a lot of past stuff. I got a lot of past stuff, and she working with me. I'm working with her. So it's love, bro. I appreciate it. Love.
Yeah.
So much stress. Damn.
Damn.
All right, Brandon.
And another thing, bro. Hey, yo, I called y'all about 10 years ago, man, to let y'all know y'all like my favorite station, Orlando, and I'm glad to see y'all still surviving doing the thing. But I'm in music and stuff. I go by King B.
Okay.
You can find me on SoundCloud, all that.
Yeah.
All right.
What y'all do for the city, man. I appreciate what y'all do for the city.
All right. Well, hey, when we're doing something, Brandon, help us because we need all the help we can get. Okay.
For sure, I'm gonna definitely help y'all. Bro. I appreciate you listening, bro.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one. Be safe.
Yes, sir.
All right. Bye. That's pretty cool. Thank you, man. For the garden, Nate, marriage in 4 words.
Yeah, Johnny, I've had issues with the tall women in my life, and all I have to say is 6-foot blondes whack. But there's nothing hotter than a 6-foot blonde playing the cello naked.
Okay, Nate. Have a good day, Nate.
heck?
We're gonna move on, Nate. Thank you, though.
Fairly random.
I tell you, out of the blue.
Seriously, good for you.
From Altamont, Ricky. Ricky.
Hey, Johnny, I'm here.
Marriage in 4 words.
Living in a nightmare.
All right, Brian, what you got over there?
Okay.
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. You don't have to stay. Ricky. There's ways out of that. All of these people on the XL Mobile are single.
Okay.
They say just me at peace.
Okay.
This one's dating. Trash in the sea.
Oh.
Better than I thought is on there.
Okay.
Answer to no one. That's the one for
Okay.
being single.
Okay. We're going to move on, man. Living in a nightmare.
Text us if you need help.
Really?
Seriously.
Right.
Celebrity news, what you got?
Diddy is innocent, but yet guilty. We're going to talk about it.
Update on the way on Johnny's Zone.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, celebrity news is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So, Diddy, the verdicts came down yesterday.
We were texting each other we were texting each other yesterday afternoon at the same time.
Well, we were all together when the verdicts came down. But then yesterday, the hearing came down of like the sentencing and everything. So he was found guilty and innocent. So the jury delivered a split verdict. He was acquitted of the more serious charges, which was sex trafficking and racketeering conspiracy. So, but he was convicted of 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution.
Okay.
Their prosecutors are seeking a sentence up to 20 years, but Diddy's lawyers are obviously hopeful that he's only going to get about 2 years.
Yeah.
So after the verdict, Diddy fell to his knees. He started praying. He was, telling his family that he's coming home. Supporters outside the courtroom were cheering and rubbing baby oil all over themselves.
The crazy thing, they said his mom was walking by. His whole family was walking out of the courtroom. And some guy stood in front of his mom and just poured baby oil all over his body.
Who does that? Those are not supporters. Those are fools.
Yeah, those are not supporters.
I can't. So, like I said, the squirting of baby oil in celebration, just, it's another level. Also, 50 Cent congratulated him on being the gay John Gotti for beating the system.
Beating the RICO charges.
Yeah, beating the RICO charges. But yeah, so Diddy.
That's usually mafia stuff. I didn't think they were going to get RICO anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean,
wow.
The coercion, I could see it was there. It was there.
The racketeering, I never thought they'd be able to get because that's super confusing and hard for people to wrap their head around. The other 4, I thought they would.
Yeah.
I did think he was going to get out, though. I thought
you did,
I was listening up until the point where they said they had to write letters to the judge by 1 o'clock. I said, what is it?
And so Cassie did write a letter urging the judge to keep Diddy in jail. Her attorney.
Yeah, I think that's what kept him in jail.
Yeah, her attorney wrote, wrote to the judge and everything, saying that he should remain behind bars because obviously he is a danger to her, to the community. She isn't the only person who feels that way. Deontay Nash, a celebrity stylist, and some other people were also writing the fact that he should stay behind bars because of his anger and the aggression behind some of it. So Diddy was denied bail after those letters, and after a couple hours, I want to say it was 4 hours afterwards, they came out and said that he was denied bail and will remain behind bars until he's sentenced.
And then talking October.
So October 3rd is when he's going to be sentenced, but on Tuesday. So there's going to be a hearing to kind of expedite the sentencing. This coming Tuesday, they're going to try to expedite
it. Why do they wait so long if it's like a high-profile case? Because a lot of the cases here, once they said you're guilty, sentencing happens.
Yeah. I mean, it's in the state of New York, and I don't know how they work. I don't, so it might take a while. Sometimes people are in there for months before sentencing.
Yeah, they have to do their other stuff that's on the docket as well. It's not just him. But,
so, I mean, there's actual murders. And
he has to, emotionally, he has to be, you think about it this way, one moment, they're deciding if you're going to be in jail for the rest of your life.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Then they said, you're not. Then you think there's a chance I could possibly be going home tonight. I'm gonna have my mama cook me some this, that, and the other. And then they say, nah, you're not going home.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay in there until we tell you how long you're gonna stay in there. It's just a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. So, I mean, the judge felt that he couldn't prove that he wouldn't be a danger to people. So that's the most likely part why
he said, there's video of you beating somebody up.
Yes. Yeah. So October 3rd, but on Tuesday, like I said, there's going to be a hearing to see if they can expedite the sentencing. I do want to mention that the Punisher, the exotic male dancer, Sheree Hayes, who was mentioned.
You think I'll write a book?
Most likely. I say that he is, but he's been doing interviews, of course, now that the verdict is out. He testified during the Diddy trial, and he thinks that the jury made the right call on Diddy's verdict. He thinks that he might have helped the verdict come across. And so, I mean, obviously he's the Punisher and he's a prostitute.
Well, he's a prostitute, and I think his feelings were hurt when he was called a prostitute, but when you sell Right.
Yes.
You're a prostitute. He probably thought I was an entertainer for hire.
Yeah, I think when you come up with your own nickname, aka the Punisher, like that you're being hired.
I thought you were paying me to the performance of the show that I was doing.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was a prostitute.
And then also if you check like Aubrey O'Day and some other Danity K members and Rosie O'Donnell's pissed. Like there's a lot of celebrities and people that are coming out that are very upset about this.
Wow.
But
I mean, he still faces up to 20 years. He won't get it.
No,
but-
I say he's going to get 2.
I guess 18 months, and it'll be time served by the time October hits.
Yeah.
So you think at that point they'll just let him out?
Yeah, I think because he's going to be in there almost a year and a half by then.
Yeah, but I think he's still going to have to do he's going to have to surrender his passport and.
Yeah, his plane is already being rented out. They said that.
Yeah,
they already have his passport, and they were talking about putting ankle monitors on him
if they let him out.
If they let him out. Yeah.
No, I think you'll get 18 months, bunch of probation.
I just knew he was going to be at the barbecue tomorrow.
I know.
He is. I told you, cell block 8.
Yeah, you are right. Because I was sitting there going, let him out so I can win this. Oh, damn. They didn't let him out. Weird stories of the true on the way next on Johnny's House. Hey.
What?
8:10 is what he meant.
8:10. I thought I had enough time to chew up this. Truck driver Brian came in and brought us some baked goods. Say hello on that microphone there, truck driver Brian. Right there. There you go.
Hey, yo.
And I was wrapping up the chocolate chip cookie, but I needed another 3 seconds. I didn't need 5. I just needed 3. It didn't hit me. 8:10, Johnny's House. Sunny. Ray, what's the current temperature? Last time we checked was 75.
It's 79.
79. Looking for a high today of 87 and an 80% chance of rain. All right, Brian, what are those weird stories that are true, man?
Now we'll run through this real quick. This happened over in your home state, up in Raleigh, North Carolina.
North Carolina.
This guy walked up to a car around 2:30 p.m., totally bucky naked, holding a giant wooden post. And he told the guy, "Let me in the car." The guy said no. So he assaulted him with the post and took off.
Oh.
Then he rolled up on another woman eating lunch in her car, which Ray does from time to time.
I do.
Hit her in the arm with the post and then tried to steal her car, bucky naked.
Still naked.
Yeah, but he couldn't get it in to drive out of park. He couldn't figure that out. So I'm guessing he has some sort of problem.
Yeah.
Probably, I'm saying on the drugs, maybe.
Mhm.
So cops eventually did track him down. Here's the best part. They found him hiding behind a strip mall. He was bucky naked.
Oh,
Get it? Strip mall.
Strip mall. It was hot, man. It was hot. Sometimes you got to take your clothes off. It's hot.
He's walking around with wood, assaulting people bucky naked. I always give you guys the AI update. This one's also scary. So there's a new AI system that can now predict your next move before you make it. And we're not talking about just random like clicks on a computer or anything like that. It can basically figure out and estimate how you're going to navigate complex decisions, learn new skills, or explore uncharted territory.
Yeah, if it learns you, yes.
Yeah.
It will.
They
Yes.
say it accurately predicts human behavior across virtually any psychological experiment. It outperforms the specialized computer models that scientists have been using for decades that are supposed to do that. This AI has done it like super fast. It's trained on data from more than 60,000 people, making over 10 million decisions. So it basically detects patterns of decision making on how humans think, and how they make choices, and now it can figure out what you're going to do before you do it.
That just goes to show that we are a creature of habits.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you know someone well enough, you don't have to be an AI. Okay, I'm going to Charlotte in 2 weeks. Have I bought my ticket yet?
No.
The problem with this is it can do it to not just you. It could do it for anybody.
Oh,
that's what they're teaching it to predict human patterns, not just Johnny's patterns.
Wow. I think the craziest thing is,
but now we're teaching it to be one step ahead of us. So how are we going to hit the kill switch when it knows we're about to hit the kill switch?
And here's the thing, and I heard this last week, and Brian had mentioned it before, and I think we mentioned it off air, is that they've learned that they will eliminate you if they feel that you're trying to eliminate them.
Right.
Yes.
They have that ability to do that.
Well, this one now knows how you're going to eliminate it because they can predict your actions.
I can't let you do that, Johnny.
It's crazy.
Put that plug down. Like, are you kidding me?
When you pull the plug and it's still talking, that's when you really should be worried.
I knew you were going to pull the plug, so I have a backup energy source. That's when you try to run up out of there. All right, now, Ray, where did you get this from? What people thought this is going to be the craziest thing. What people think we smell like?
Yes. Because, there's some grown men like Kanye West and John Legend that were talking to each other.
And what Kanye said he smelled like?
He smelled like mashed potatoes.
Okay.
John Legend smells like mashed potatoes?
And I'm like,
And
are they buttery ones?
And John Legend like, man, I don't smell them damn man.
I like mashed potatoes, but when I look at John Legend, I don't think mashed potatoes, but okay.
I think it would smell like with some nice, expensive cologne, I would think. All right, so we're going to ask you the dumbest question in the world. What do you think we smell like? Members of Johnny's house.
Okay.
407-919-1067-877-919-1067. If you look at the photos, you hear us talking in the air, what do you think we smell like? We're just having fun, and I know a lot of you aren't working today, so go ahead and call us up. What do you think? 407-919-1067-877-919-1067. John Legend smells like mashed potatoes. What do you think we smell like? 407-919-1067-877-919-1067, and text the XL Mobile 41067. This should be fun. We'll find out together what we smell like next on Johnny's House. Shabuzi, 826. This is Johnny's house. It's going to be 87 is a high, 79 right now. 80% chance of rain today. All right. John Legend responded to Kanye West. I guess Kanye said he smelled like mashed potatoes.
Yes, he smells like mashed potatoes.
Is that a bad smell?
I mean, it's. I don't know. That's why I'm like.
I don't think I would
just
love to be
odd.
told I smell like mashed potatoes.
Right?
Potatoes.
I don't
You
think I'd
can't
love
be
it.
mad because it doesn't smell bad.
I can say like, man, they smell like funky Fritos. I mean,
Oh yeah, then it's like
you know, but mashed potatoes, I'm like,
I don't even think they have a distinct smell, mashed
me
potatoes.
either. I mean, they do, but
It's not like,
It's
ooh,
not-
that's
Yeah.
mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
like when you smell
yeah,
cookies, you're like, ooh,
yeah,
those are
yeah,
cookies.
yeah.
But
It's
I think this was like Kanye's comeback for like because John Legend mentioned something about his
Oh,
anti-Semitic like
okay,
comments
gotcha.
and stuff,
Oh,
and then
okay.
he was just like, yeah, well,
Okay.
you know, he
You
smells
saw-
like mashed potatoes.
okay, so Ray had the bright idea to describe what we smell like. Now, here's the thing. It's hard for us to do that because we have a rule in our studio because our studio is so small that no one can wear cologne or perfume.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like yesterday, we took some new photos. I mean, we're all on each other.
Yeah.
Everybody smells okay to me.
I didn't
Yeah.
smell anything.
Me either.
Yeah.
It's
We're all
like
neutral.
all neutral.
I mean, you might smell my fabric softener. That's about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, when we go out and you know in front of you guys, everybody smells nice. But so I couldn't think. I mean, well, I work with you.
Have you guys ever experienced where like people have their own particular smell like from their body and like
Yeah, it's like
sometimes you-
pheromones.
yeah, and like sometimes you just
Hey,
can't.
we
fake
had
it.
some guys here. It was years ago. They put the cologne on.
Oh, the cologne
Oh, no.
boys.
Yeah, we call them cologne boys. I
Cologne
mean, you know
boys.
how you supposed to I mean, I can't remember. Brian, I used to joke. In the morning, it's
Got to do the X on the chest.
Oh
I mean-
my gosh.
and you're like, they've been here.
Bro, were they Hispanic? Are they Hispanic?
I don't.
Yes.
No,
No,
not the ones we're
They
talking
no,
were?
about.
not the one we're talking about. No,
So the ones that I was thinking of, yes,
No.
they were for Rumba. I'll
But you
say
can't
it.
call
known
them
for
the clone
this.
boys. You'll get fired. But the ones that we were talking about
Yeah.
look like me, and you
Yes.
can call them that.
Oh.
yeah, they were, and it was like, wow. I mean, they put it on.
There were some old cats that
Yeah.
used to work at a
So I think sometimes because when you go
sports
to
station.
when you go to church, you see the old ladies with a lot of perfume on. And I think because after years, your sense goes away, and you say I can't smell it, so you put some more on. Rule of thumb: if you can smell it when you put it on, you got too much on.
Bro, when I walk into the elevator like I did last night and I smelled someone's cologne, I was like, smells like my cousin.
No, these guys were. So I couldn't imagine what we do. So a lot of people didn't want to call, but they wanted to text. So Brian,
let me see.
what the
should be fun.
let's-
You don't want to play games?
I didn't even look at it yet. There should be a good time.
There's a few of them on there.
XL Mobile powered by Trinity and Newland Interact. Need a check? It's a no-brainer. Just call Trinity and Newland. Let's see. Johnny smells like Jergens. Like the
Jergens.
lotion.
Jergens lotion?
This
Yeah.
I knew
Do
this
they,
would
do
get.
they still sell that?
Oh yeah.
Brian smells like Old Spice because he's cheap but classy.
Okay.
See, Ray?
Ray
when you
smells like
open it up like that, this is what happens.
Bath and Body Works.
Okay, I'll take it.
And Reese, whatever cheap celebrity cologne she found or perfume she found at the duty-free shop.
Yeah.
On her
Birthday,
last
bro.
cruise.
Johnny, cigars and Old Spice.
Oh!
Old Spice Swagger. That's that.
The new, is that the new
the
stuff?
body wash.
Oh, cigars? I don't smell like cigars.
Ray would be Kool-Aid and sunscreen.
Kool-Aid.
Nerese, cocoa butter and vanilla. And me, corn on the cob.
Corn on the cob.
Hey,
What is this?
I love corn on the cob. It smells delicious.
I don't like the smell of cocoa butter, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the person who said I smelled like Jergens wanted to make sure Brian read it, so they did it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Now, here's what I didn't understand. Johnny smells like whatever the opposite of going to the movies is.
Maybe because yesterday you said you ain't been in a minute.
Well, I haven't.
Yeah.
But
Maybe that.
I got 2 more days.
Let's see. Someone said that they personally smell like beer and regret.
I mean, at least you know. That's the first. That's step one of the process.
Someone has me soap, Ray flowers, Johnny something woodsy, and Nerese patchouli.
Patchouli.
Really?
That's like hemp oil, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I do like the smell of that.
Wow.
I'll take
So
it.
y'all really think that's what we smell like, huh? Huh. Interesting. Jergens.
Yeah,
Do they still sell that?
they do.
Is
I'm
that
pretty sure they do.
I don't know. I use that Nivea lotion or whatever.
Oh, that's expensive compared to
Mm.
Jergens.
I get it at Walmart.
Mm.
So.
Mm. Mm. Okay.
I'm glad we could play.
I knew what was going to happen here. All right, listen. A lot of people are making some plans to go out and do things for the 4th of July. When we come back, we're going to talk about what is the worst weather event you've ever attended or gone to. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. $8:35 is Johnny's House, and it's going to rain today, tomorrow, Saturday. There's some type of tropical thing out there. Partly sunny, 80% chance of rain, and a lot of events that are coming up about 8:10, about 9:10 today. Ray's going to give you a list of all the places you can check out fireworks and all that stuff going on. Now, you have the decision to make. You have a decision to say, I ain't going up out there, or you try to risk it. So we want to find out about the worst weather event you've ever gone to. Both of them are the same places. And that's Red Hot and Boom. And one is when the Jonas Brothers was coming. They were here. I think it was probably the last show. And this horrible storm was coming in. And they were telling everybody, the music, seek cover. And they said, hey, guys, nobody's listening. Because the people who were sitting up front had been there since 8 o'clock in the morning just to see the Jonas Brothers. So we're on the microphone going, listen, y'all need to move and seek cover. A storm's coming through. Yay! No.
We're
I'm
like,
not
go
kidding.
to the mall.
Go somewhere. Hide. It's going to be bad. You're going to get hurt. Yeah.
They said, no,
Oh,
I've
no.
been waiting all day to see Nick Jonas in this spot.
And they did, and the rain hit them all, and it was, blowing. We're on the floating stage, and it's rocking back and forth,
my
and
gosh.
it was really, really
Yeah.
bad. And then the storm left, and
Brian and I were stuck on the stage too
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, for we were on stage one
I
year.
got out of there. Oh yeah, y'all got
Lightning was going all around.
Yeah.
We couldn't leave.
I
Right in
felt,
the middle of the water?
oh yeah,
Yes.
I felt bad for y'all because I was in the bar having some cocktails.
Oh, I
Hey.
know.
Don't worry. I took a
Oh,
bottle.
y'all were mad.
I took a bottle on stage with me. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Well,
That
Well,
wasn't
it's
my
just like they
first
couldn't
rodeo.
run the boats back and forth from
No.
the stage. So
No.
Yeah, lightning was striking
I'm like,
everywhere.
are y'all safe?
nope.
Because I am. And then the one again, Red Hot Boom. We're doing a broadcast, and a storm hit, and the weather got bad.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
bad.
I mean, people in front of us, everybody was seeking shelter, and there was a few people in front of us. Ray hid behind the stage.
Yep.
Laura Diaz hid behind the stage.
behind the couch that we
Behind
had on
the couch.
stage. Yep.
And there was another person from Fox. The next day, she quit.
She
said,
was crying when the
she was
meteorologist was crying.
crying.
That's why I was like, we're screwed.
And Brian and I, and Frank, the
Frank,
great
our engineer.
Yeah.
That's right. Simon was there back in the
Simon-
day, keeping us on too.
And the rain just hit, and we're sitting out. Oh, it's crazy out here.
Yeah.
The rain is coming down. Brian, what was that? I think that was a chair.
I actually, no one will give me credit. I saved Laura Diaz's life.
You did.
Yeah, he did. 'Cause she was pregnant, wasn't she?
Yes, she was pregnant. The chair went flying towards
Yeah, it
where
did.
she was
And he smacked it.
seeking shelter, and I reached out, whack,
Yep.
and grabbed it like a ninja.
Okay.
We're soaking wet, electricity. We're broadcasting.
Her name was,
my
I think Molly was her.
I think it was Molly.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're
But when I saw
broadcasting.
tears shedding from her, I was like, we're effed.
Water.
We're screwed.
We're soaked down to the underwear. And
Oh,
we're
we
out
were
there.
so
We
wet.
felt like we're just broadcasting. And let me tell you, Brian, this is not the place to be right now. People all over the place.
It was crazy.
I'm looking over at Frank, and as long as y'all talk, I'm gonna keep it going. We all keep it going. Then somebody asked Brian, is like, was that with a recording or something?
Yeah,
Like,
they
oh, no.
thought I was doing sound effects for,
Yeah.
for all of
Yeah.
the weather. I'm
It-
like, no, that's legit. If you've seen the movie Forrest Gump, it's like when Lieutenant Dan climbed to
Yes.
the top of the tower.
Yes.
It's you versus me.
Yes. Yeah, and then even last week, I'm like, why did we do that?
Because it was awesome.
It was just so
And we're
dangerous.
awesome.
It was just dangerous.
It was entertaining, but
Ray, what was the worst weather condition outdoor event that you ever?
I mean, that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
That was really bad.
Yeah.
But I would say heat wise
Yeah.
is my wedding.
Oh my God.
Yeah, people were falling
That
out.
was like hell.
It's like-
It's like hell.
Ray and I had the same wedding planner, and my wedding planner knows I sweat. So she just walks over, past everybody, gives me a towel. She knew.
Yeah, 'cause she knew. But I was like,
oh,
we're gonna have an October wedding. It'll be great. And then it was the hottest day.
whoa, was it hot?
Yeah.
Should have known.
I should know.
It was sitting out there too, boy. All you hear was sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. 'Cause
Yeah.
people-
So hot.
And you guys had to look directly into the sun.
Oh yeah, it was pretty, but it was
It
hot.
was beautiful. The sunset was beautiful, but it was blazing.
I was like, somebody might die here.
and we had
it was hot.
suits on.
Yeah, we were in suits.
on. It was hot.
Damn bow tie.
Nariz, worst outdoor event weather event you've ever gone to?
This was a few years ago when I was in Miami. I went to a club and it's kind of like an outdoor indoor
Yeah.
thing kind of thing. And it started to pour. And there were so many people in the club that when we tried to scoot underneath the roof section, I kid you not, I was just right there at the
On the
edge and I
edge?
was getting soaked. And I was
Yep.
like, you know what? It is what it is, bro. I
That
started
sounds like
dancing
you.
in the rain.
Yep,
I
that
started-
sounds like you.
I started dancing in the rain and people started coming out and following along. I was like, whatever.
Here's the crazy part: if you're on that edge, you get wet the worst because the rain's coming.
Yes. And the wind just pushing it into you too.
Yeah, and there's no gentleman in there that let you get in.
Nope. Not a single one of them. They don't.
They don't care. It's like, look, I'm already in here.
Mhm.
We're already in. All right, we want to hear about the worst weather event that you've ever attended. It was bad. You knew it was going to be bad, but hey, you're already here. You might as well do it. What was it? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can't get through, we want to talk to you. Want to text the XL Mobile is 41067. Live stream, social media, want to hear from you. The worst weather event you've ever attended or you sat through. We want to hear stories, and we'll listen to them next on Johnny's House. Pink Pony Club, Chaperone, 844. This is Johnny's house, and it's going to rain. It's going to rain hard today. That's why we're talking about this. 87 is a high. It is 79 right now. I want to find out what was the biggest or the worst weather event you've ever attended. You were there, and it was pretty bad. Let's go to Popka and talk to Jen. Jen, good morning. Jen, hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Jen. How are you?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Good. Worst weather event you ever attended?
Well, like Ray, it was my wedding, but in the opposite direction. It was 29 degrees when I got married with 20-mile-an-hour gusting winds.
Where?
In Longwood.
Longwood?
What?
In March.
When was it 29 degrees in Longwood?
2013, March. It was not expected to be that cold. It was supposed to be about 45 that day. However, the gusting wind was so bad that all of my guests had to hide inside, so they did not get like a first reveal or anything.
I'm trying to think. Jen, I'd rather take yours than Ray's.
Yeah.
I would have taken the 29.
I don't know, though, because the wind gust
the wind
is like,
gust.
yeah.
Well, and I was in a strapless dress, as were all of my bridesmaids.
Yeah.
And my dress was so heavy that if the wind got under it, I got knocked over.
Wow. See, here's the thing. I wouldn't have minded yours, but I think anybody that had a date would have been upset because their dates would have been freezing. And so that,
That was part of it. That was absolutely part of it. The better part is that when I was younger and brash and, child, I definitely said, I'll get married when, hell freezes over.
Oh,
well, it did.
So I'm assuming, are you still married?
No, he asked for a divorce last year on our anniversary.
Oh, bless it.
Damn,
that's okay. It has been the best thing ever and the worst thing, obviously, but still the best thing that's happened. He's happy. I am getting there. So it'll be
Okay.
great.
Well, good for you, Jen. And you'll get there, and you know what? Everybody will be happy.
Exactly. But I hope you guys have a safer event tonight.
Oh no, we ain't gonna be there. Don't worry.
Free tonight.
No. XL is not at Red Hot and Boom.
Yeah,
We are free.
we won't be there, and neither will the Jonas Brothers.
Yes, I will be at Red Hot and Home.
I support you wholeheartedly.
Yes.
I manage a property literally across the street. We're getting sent home at 11 o'clock because they don't want us to deal with it.
Oh, 11 o'clock. All right. Well, be safe, girl, and hang in there, okay?
I will. You guys have a great
Thank you
day.
for calling.
Thank you.
All right. Why would make somebody ask for a divorce on the anniversary?
they're
I could wait.
douchebags.
I could wait a couple weeks. I could if look. I knew way before then. I didn't want to be.
Yeah.
I could wait a couple weeks.
You don't have to do it on that day.
On that day.
Yeah.
From the Berry, Natalie. Good morning.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, Natalie. We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Worst weather event.
So we had just moved to DeBerry and we went to an event that Sanford was holding in one of their parks. And they started out great, and then all of a sudden it started raining. So we're like, oh, let's just hide under these tents. I had my 5-year-old with me, and I was pregnant.
Now, hold on. Were the tents bolted down to the ground?
No, they were not. They were held by like the sand weights.
Oh
yeah, that's not gonna make it.
Yeah, so we hid under the tent, and then it started hailing a little bit, and we're like, okay, it's fine. And then the wind picked up and then blew away the tent.
Oh.
And then we're trying to like scramble, and then this like saint of a woman just drove up in a box truck. I guess she was one of the vendors, and she's just like, just get in the back. And like normally it's just like, but we were just like, let's go. So we just hopped into the back of the box truck, and the hail got even worse. And we just had to like wait it out. And so my 5-year-old, I'm clinging to him, and I'm pregnant, and then my husband's friends are all there, and it was just like we still talk about it to this
Oh, you
day.
should.
Wow.
You should. You hold
Sounds
on.
like a human trafficking scam.
I know.
Roll up in a box truck. Get in. Makes them wake up in Mexico.
Ray.
Somebody said there wasn't really an event, but it was Milton. We had $85,000 worth of damage.
Ooh. B, what is that?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. Someone said actually just a couple weeks ago, Jelly Roll and Post Malone.
Oh yeah,
Was it?
That was wild. It was
Was it really?
postponed hours. Yeah. We were all in the concourse huddled up.
That's true.
The lightning
Really?
was crazy.
Oh, wow. All right. So I guess we have a. Well, first of all, Ray, what you working on celebrity news?
Kate Middleton was opening up about how she can't really function normally ever since her cancer treatments.
I saw pictures of her. She's like a grown woman now. That's great. I mean, I don't know she's a grown woman.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
All right. So I guess Jeremy has a feel good Thursday.
Yes, because we won't be here tomorrow.
And also we're playing
July.
We're playing the list today in the 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
So what is his Thursday?
Oh no! Yes, we can add that.
Because we know the song's going to be a fail.
It's actually not.
Oh, it's not.
It's actually finally for a change. You picked something decent.
Well, damn. I wasted that for nothing. All right, here it is, the Jeremy Rice Feel Good Thursday song of the day. Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at xl1067.com. Bonus. That's bonus.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Kate Middleton, she's been opening up about like the emotional aftermath that she's had to have just because of like, she had her cancer treatments. And she was talking about her experience and like how difficult it's been for her. But she's like, you kind of just put on this brave face, and that's actually not the case. Once, treatment ends, obviously,
for sure,
you feel like you're stronger and everything like that. But finishing chemotherapy in September of last year, she admitted that she still struggles with functioning normally at home.
Yeah.
So when you return to normal life, she emphasizes that it's important of having like that support during recovery and having somebody to talk through, and it's very valuable. But she's like, finding a new normal takes time, and compared to like her recovery, she's like, it's just been a roller coaster.
She's a very beautiful woman. I saw him, like, I had to do a double take. I'm like, Wait a minute.
So she looks great. I mean, she revealed her diagnosis last March and then cancer-free this January, but the adjustment has been hard for her.
They should have asked, hey, why don't you talk to your brother-in-law? Why y'all want to talk to her?
I don't think anybody would actually step up to her and ask that. Do you think? Like, they would shut them down quick.
If you had a question and answer session and it was ramping down and everybody got all the good questions in, and it's like one more. Hi, I'm Johnny from the Volusia County newspaper. I just got a question. Why y'all don't talk to Harry?
It's obvious. Right. They're like, obvious. Get him out of here.
It's obvious Harry wants to talk to y'all.
You'd have to know you weren't being invited back.
Yes.
Like, so to the next one, like the next round of media stuff, you ain't coming.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is really cool. Barbara Streisand, Jamie Lee Curtis, and Bianca Del Rio, they raised over $700,000 for food programs in Los Angeles. Obviously, the whole country's got an issue with meal deliveries and meal problems and stuff like that. So Project Angel Foods is what they did. And the telethon raised over $700,000, like I said. But Barbara Streisand delivered a message of hope, urging people to like get out there and try to support each other in the community. But it's the fact that they did this, like, just it wasn't like spur of the moment, but it was something that they knew that they had to do, and they raised a lot of money.
I'll tell you, Barbara Streisand is just one of those legendary people because she ain't come out with no music in years.
Yeah.
But the music she came out with and the way she performed back in the day, her name just carries through history.
There's literally a song called Barbara Streisand, and the only reason I knew her first was because of that song. I didn't even know who she was.
Really?
And then I realized, oh wait, she's from Meet the Fockers.
Every now and then, is that what you know?
That's not where she's from. She was in that.
That's what I mean. That's how I know her. Yeah.
Hey.
And then I realized, like, oh wait, no, she's got like.
But she'll pop out. She'll pop out, do a tour, sold out.
She's
soon as it's gonna sell.
Dolly Parton level.
Yes.
She's the same vibe as Dolly Parton. She's just an OG that's done everything.
Yeah, I learned that backwards.
Makes sense.
A lot of people did.
A lot of people see older people and like newer stuff, like, oh, that's where they're from.
Yeah.
They got an OG.
You know how offended she would be if she was right here in the studio and you're like, oh my God, I know yo, thank you. Meet the Fockers. She's like,
oh, I bet you she gets that from a lot of younger people.
Yeah.
I bet you she does,
Yeah.
Wiz Khalifa revealed that he's got a collab with Good Charlotte coming.
Okay.
So that'd be cool.
I can see
He's
that.
teaming up with Good Charlotte for a new song.
Are they back together? They still touring?
They have a new album.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So the surprising collab came from like Bunny XO's podcast. If you want to go and listen to it on the iHeartRadio app, it's called the Dumb Blonde Podcast. But yeah, so he just did a song with Good Charlotte, and he said it's going to come out and you guys are going to love it.
You know, we used to, NSYNC had Challenge for the Children, and Good Charlotte was always there.
Yeah.
And one of the members had 666 on his jersey.
Oh no.
And I didn't pass him the ball.
No, I ain't passing to the devil.
Johnny!
I am not mad at that.
He said the
He's a
devil's,
good dude. He was nice. He was friendly.
devil's never open. Not today, Satan.
Was he like, what's up with that guy?
Well, look, they didn't let me play that much because I was not a celebrity. I was just on the radio end. So
You're just friends with the guys.
Yeah.
That's all we were.
So I was not on the court like I ran the whole game. I was on there for like 10 seconds, and
Wow.
I didn't know who he was. 666 old man.
I'm like, oh no, the devil's here.
Come on now. What was the reason?
All right, listen, we come back. There's a lot of fireworks shows and stuff coming on, so we're going to do a special edition of where you can see them next when we come back on Johnny's House. 9:14. It is a Thursday. It is July 3rd, and then the 4th of July tomorrow. And we want to give you some places that you want to check out some fireworks or what's going on. Ray, give us some places that are out and about.
Obviously, over in Mount Dora, they have the Freedom on the Waterfront.
Okay.
Some of our sister stations are out there today kicking it off, but they've got food, obviously fun for the whole family. Live music, vendors, and fireworks tonight. So that kicks off at 5.
Okay.
Baldwin Park
Baldwin
today.
Park. Okay.
Yeah, they have their Independence Bash that kicks off at 6. Also, over in Altamont, we have Red Hot and Boom that starts at 4.
Yeah.
So if you want to go check that out.
Well, we don't.
We don't.
No.
The city of Altamont
No.
Springs.
Yes,
The
well,
city.
I'm saying we as in Central Florida. This is
Yeah.
something else you can get a part of.
They'll
but
probably break big acts like Benson Boone.
yeah, I bet they won't.
Like we did.
Winter Garden, they have their party in the park. That is tomorrow from 6 to 10. That is at Newton Park on Lake Apopka.
You know what's so cool is that 4th of July is on a Friday because before you go check out the fireworks, go home and have to get up and go to work.
Yes.
The next day. You don't have to do it this time.
Also, we have 4th of July festivities in Avalon Park tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Tavares, their 4th of July celebration. That is actually today at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
We have the Star Spangled Sanford. That is at 7 o'clock tomorrow.
Spangled Sanford.
Let's see here. What else?
They find them cool names.
I know. Star Spangled Sanford. Actually, that is tonight in Sanford.
Okay.
And then Independence Celebration at the Oviedo Mall. That is on Saturday. They're doing something on the 5th. So that is at 5 o'clock if you want to check it out. But there is something, if you go to like the Sentinel or if you go to like the SAG online, like there's so many different places.
Yeah. If you want to see some fireworks, just in case the ones that you want to go to tonight might be rained out. There's some tomorrow, maybe Saturday. But if you want to go see fireworks, they're all over Central Florida. You have an opportunity to do that. Now, seeing that tomorrow's the 4th of July, we're going to do a special edition of The List. And I have a complaint.
What?
That should be heard. No, we'll wait till we come back because this is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
Is it?
And I'll plead my case and see if we can do something about that. The List when we return.
This is going to be news to me. I haven't heard this yet.
On Johnny's House. Ariana Grande, Twilight Zone, and it is Johnny's house. All right, listen, let's get right to it. This is the list. And we usually play it on Friday, but tomorrow's the 4th of July, so we won't be in tomorrow. We hadn't played it in a while. We need to go ahead and get this thing started. I just happened to walk in today, and if you've never been in our studio, behind the door where you walk into, it has a list, and it's pretty much the score of the list. And right now, I have 1 point, just one.
Yeah.
Ray has 272, and Reese 180. So my thing is this, and Brian is he makes the wheel, and when he was on vacation, Ray set it up so I could not win, and I didn't even know that.
It was a trick question when you said
whatever.
spin the wheel.
I've been told that was shenanigans.
It was shenanigans, but that's okay. I'm living by the rules. All I'm asking today is that I need a chance to get back in. I can't get in if all I can win is 100 points. 100 points does nothing for me now. Ray has 272, and Reese has 180. I have one.
Okay.
But you can't make it to where he's tied.
I mean, I could do whatever I want. You made it all negative. And
yeah, he did.
Yeah, and then he chose to spin because he didn't listen.
I gotta spin.
Right.
There's no way. I do
Why
have to spin. If I don't spin, let's say I win today. If I win today and I don't spin, I got 21 points. What the hell am I gonna do with 21 points?
But at the time, you weren't losing. And I
was
gave
losing.
you a trick question.
I haven't. I don't think I've ever been
ahead.
I gave you a trick question.
Yeah, you did. So, and I'm not complaining about that. All I'm saying is I need a chance, point wise, to get in.
And here's the thing: I can make the wheel have a 271 slot on it. I could do that, and that would put you tied if you were to get first dibs because we don't know who's going to go first, and win, and then spin. So there's like a 3-prong situation for him to catch up. And at the same time, you could win, hit 271, and then end up with 600
And then what
points.
is he going to do next week?
He might.
All I'm asking for.
I cross bridges when I get to him, Ray.
All I'm asking is an opportunity to actually get in the game. That's all I'm asking.
Or,
I haven't been losing. The wheel has not been on my side.
Or he spins.
So don't spin the wheel.
At this point, he has to.
I mean, now he's kind of
again. Excuse me, Brian. Again, I won 3 in a row. Right now, I have 63 points.
You won 3 in a row, but you did win 3 in a row, and you got -1, 0, and 1. And that's what.
But if Ray said I didn't spin the wheel, then I'd have had 20.
Yeah,
61 points.
Right.
So I have to. See, for you two ladies, it's an option. In my life right now, it's not an option.
I don't have
that. I don't have the luxury that y'all have, Ray. I do not have that luxury right now.
How about can I just go get Chick-fil-A or something and you guys can play since I'm so far ahead?
Are you going to bring me some Chick-fil-A?
I would, actually.
I mean, I might be down for that.
I ain't even say the fact that I gave Reese points in the past that I should take some of hers. I'm not even asking that.
Bro, why are you going to me? I'm sitting here quietly because
which you should be happy about.
Yes,
listen, I sit here quietly and I'm neither winning nor losing, and it's looking good for me.
Do you think I should have an opportunity to get in the game?
Yes.
See?
One might say, and I don't even know who would say it, but one might say, someone who was an observer, who was watching all this for the last year and a half or so. One might say, in this situation, just about a year ago, you were given points by some people.
Yes.
So maybe now that you are living right and you're doing good, maybe you should return.
How about this? How about this, Ray? How about this?
What you want, chicken?
How about this? No, how about this? I got a great idea.
Okay.
Saying that we're a team.
We love great ideas.
All right. Both you and Ray should give me 100 points.
What?
Oh, yeah. Great idea. Great idea.
So, okay.
Listen.
Here's what I say.
100 points apiece. Well, let's play the game.
Here's what I say. When we decided to redistribute the wealth last year, it benefited you, Norris.
Okay.
So it did. That's how you won. Johnny gave you some points.
And I bought points from Ray to give you.
So now,
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying.
No. But here's the thing. Like, okay,
how much
so
you want to buy for me today?
We hear it all the time with Baby DJ, right? So someone says, "Hey, I was a Baby DJ family 5 years ago, but now I'm doing really good.
And I want
so
to give
here's
back.
a whole bunch of toys. I want to give them back because that's what happened to me back in the day. Last year, you were a Baby DJ family. Johnny gave you some points.
Johnny,
now you're doing good.
Johnny, I will give you 20 points if
I want
Ray
100.
gives me 30.
And I want $100.
Ray shouldn't have anything to do with this because he didn't help out Ray.
I'm just asking.
He helped out
She's
you.
the one that's throwing the bone over here.
No. He helped you.
See,
that's the
asking both.
problem with you.
I'm just asking
That's
both
why
y'all.
when God asked you to help on social media,
You said no.
I'm sitting over here
I'm just
quietly.
asking.
Y'all throwing me
I'm
under
just
this.
asking y'all both for 100 points. That's all I'm asking.
100 points.
And if y'all don't give me if y'all both don't give me 100 points, then
$50.
I'm not giving you any money. I'm just saying. If y'all don't eat, I'm about to debo y'all. if both of y'all don't give me 150 points, then I'm gonna play to win every game we play this year.
Oh my God! Why haven't you been doing
I've been
that?
trying to have
You're
fun with
such a little liar.
Okay, so you're saying no to the 100 points?
What if we threw in the spin
No.
like a balance?
I'm telling you, I want 100 points from you.
I could
and
have
I want
been
100
in
points
the
to you.
line for Chick-fil-A.
So you're not gonna give me the 100 points?
What? 100? Why can't we negotiate how many points? All right.
So is that you saying no?
I didn't say no.
I'm asking you. I need
didn't
100
say
points.
no.
Can I have 100 points?
The words no are not coming out of my mouth. Okay. I'm just saying it should be
then the reset I can have.
recalibrated.
All right, put it on that reset.
Okay, he asked for 100. You want to negotiate? What's your counter offer?
I think what we should do.
No. What's your counter offer to
What
give
is
him
yours? You
points
said
because
no.
he gave you points last
Does it
year?
have to be the points?
Yes.
Like, why can't I also discuss?
Because that's what he
how
did.
we can go about it? Because I
The
just
about
feel
it is
like
you
if we're
give me
gonna
the
be a
point.
team here, Ray.
Ray
we're gonna
does
be a
have nothing.
team
He didn't give
here-
Ray anything. Don't you understand how
Ray.
simple I
I'm
helped
just
you,
saying,
you helped me works?
If she's gonna be over here getting all these points,
She-
I earned them. I earned them.
She didn't get any help last year. You was on the system last year. Now you off of it. He just trying to get a little help.
Can I get 100 points?
100 points. I'll give you. You know what?
Okay, fine. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. It's over. From this point on,
Y'all had time to
no
talk
more
about
smiles for me. No more smiles. I'm gonna play this game
I'm
to
scared
win
now.
Okay, just watch. Just watch. Just watch.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Just watch. I gave y'all an opportunity. Y'all didn't want to help a brother out, so I'm taking you both out as of now.
Ray literally has almost 100 points on me. What do you want me to do?
I'd have given you 80 if I was in the Reese position.
I was gonna,
just so
I was gonna say 80.
No, you were
That's
not.
okay. No, you were
I
not.
was
No, you
gonna
weren't.
say
No, you
80.
You were
weren't.
over here
Okay.
trying to get
All
Ray
right,
to
here
get
we go.
points. Hush.
Here we
Liar.
go.
I was gonna
It's
say
on.
80.
So right now, here we are. I have one. Ray has 272. Nerese has 180, and they didn't want to help me. But that's okay, because I'm going to pull myself up. No, Nerese, no.
I got something. Now I know.
Now we're 2 minutes late.
We're already in now. This is the way it works now. We're going to spin the wheel and find out in what order we're going to go. Is that what we do first? Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's find out what order we're going to go on the show, and then I'm going to tell you what you're going to win.
I have an idea.
It's too late.
And there it is.
That's okay as long as I'm not like.
Okay.
As long as Ray's not first, I'm okay, because you can't play.
No, but you know what I was gonna say?
Nerese,
We're
it's
too
too
late.
late.
Now
It
we're
took me a
3
second.
minutes late.
It's too late.
It took me a second to think about it.
It's too late. All right, now listen, this is what you're playing for. If you don't know what the list is, that's what Brian has gone through the deep dark web. He has a list, usually a top 10 list. And you're trying to guess to see what is closest to number one. If you win today, you got a pair of 3-day general admission passes to EDC November 7th, 8th, and 9th. All 3 days, you are going, and passes on sale right now. If you'd like to play, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The way it's going to work is you get the best answers first, and we have to guess around yours. Once you call in, we'll tell you what the list is. Lock in your answer. Once you have it locked in, nobody else can take it, and then we guess around you. So if you'd like to play for EDC, 3-day general admission passes, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. When we come back, we'll tell you what the list is, and it's game on Johnny's House. Alex Warren, Ordinary, on Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House. We are playing the list, and that's where Brian has gone through the dark web. He has a usually top 10, top 20 list, and we're trying to guess the closest to number one. We do it in two ways. We do it for bragging rights in here, and you today are going to be playing for a pair of 3-day general admission passes to EDC, which is coming through this way November 7th, 8th, and 9th. In the past years, it has sold out, and you can get those passes on sale, and they ain't cheap. But we're going to let you win those today. Now, we spent the wheel, and the Reese is going first. If you hear some guesses out there, like, why didn't they guess that? The listeners get the opportunity to guess first, and their answers are locked in. So we spent the wheel, and the Reese is going first. So, Brian, what is the list, sir?
It is the best alcoholic drink for a summer brunch.
Best alcoholic drink for a summer brunch, and the Reese.
Okay, are you gonna let me help you or what?
No.
Listen.
No, there's no helping. I'm not listening.
Come on.
We are now playing the game.
All right.
Yep, we're playing the game.
My answer is Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary.
Good one.
That is not a good one.
That is a good one. That's a great one.
It is not a good one.
What?
It is 12th on the list.
Right, you drink Bloody Marys after you had a hangover.
I love Bloody Marys.
Me too. I'll drink one right
yummy.
now.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna go. Just basic. A summer
Of course,
brunch.
like you.
I'm
You're
just
basic.
gonna. Okay, basic gonna win this damn thing. Margaritas.
Margarita.
Yep.
Number 3 on the list.
What the heck?
Give me one margarita.
Damn it. Who gets margaritas for brunch? Maybe lunch.
Doesn't matter what we think.
Oh,
It's what matters what the masses
What the
drink.
people think.
All right,
That's
Ray.
not new. That's how the game always works.
This hurts my head. I'm gonna say sangria.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It's a very good choice. And I would think that would be higher than this, but it's number 5. It's on the list.
I almost pooped my pants.
Told y'all I ain't playing with y'all no more. I ain't playing with y'all.
Oh wow. He won one.
Oh, here's where it gets crazy. Where's your little sound effect thing? Johnny got a new sound effect toy.
Hey, if I lose it, I ain't playing that thing.
All right, here we go.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Told y'all I ain't playing with y'all no more.
Spin the wheel.
Here we go. Where you at?
Oh. I love you, dude. I do.
0. Dude, are you fixing the wheel, B?
It's a computer. How can I fix it?
How can I get 4 spins in a row? 0, 0, 1, 0. That's not possible.
Will y'all let him spin it again?
What? He already used his respin.
Will you let him?
So he gets another
So we
respin
get
zero.
because we feel sad for him.
Zero.
Does that mean we get 2?
0.
I'll remove the
0.
271 from the wheel, and will you let him spin it again?
No, 0, 0, 1, 0.
I'm just asking.
I'm going to Vegas now.
Are we doing codes or
Let him
what?
spin again.
Will you let him spin
Also,
it
do you
again?
need me to wipe your ass?
I don't want it.
I'm going to remove the 271.
I don't want to spin. I do not want to spin.
Well, I'm going to do it for fun.
Just for fun.
We get that 100 you wish you would have got it. Ray. He got one.
0, 0, 1, 0, and another 1. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to. I don't.
Okay, so I got 10 points. You got 10 points?
No,
No chance.
I got none.
Okay, so I got I win again.
0. How is that even possible?
Hey, you went third too, right?
Yeah, no, actually.
Well,
That's
you didn't
crazy.
win, actually.
Yeah, I won again. I just.
Yeah, Johnny won. This is
I
like the
don't
5th time
understand.
you've won
I
this
know,
year.
This is,
and the wheel is just
The
not
wheel
on my
just ain't your
side.
friend.
It's not my friend.
And I tried to spin it again and gave you one.
Nothing. All right, well, let's go to you guys. This
I'll
time,
just call out next Friday.
let's just find out. Sooner or later, it's gonna land in my favor. It has to.
It's like this couldn't be scripted.
It can't be.
It's like at the end of the year, it's gonna be like 1,000 points on the
That's
wheel.
okay. Coralina, good morning.
No.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. If we answered you first,
I
you
need
know
the
what's up.
sound effect.
All right, here you go.
Johnny's new toy from Temu.
All right. What is your guess? This is the best alcoholic drink for summer brunch.
Well, I think it's Aperol Spritz, although the people probably don't.
No.
Well, this is Spritz Summer, they said,
Yeah.
but it hasn't caught on yet to the point where it's on this list, so it's not on the list. Although it is my favorite.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
She said, like she don't believe me.
Yeah, really.
She
Thank you,
did say it with her
Courtney.
chest.
She did say it with her chest. From Orlando, Jonathan.
Good morning, guys. I already know.
Yeah.
I said
yeah.
bird. I said the bird.
He said that bar.
Well, the first beer that's on the list is a Hefeweizen at 15. So no.
No, sorry.
It's
Hey,
all good. You guys have a good one.
hey, Jonathan.
You throw a little orange on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Blue moon.
Okay.
See you, Jonathan. I got to make myself feel
See
good
ya.
somehow, man. This is horrible. Hey, Chrissy.
Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. What is the best alcoholic drink for summer brunch?
I said mimosa since we just came back from a cruise.
There you go.
That's
And
an easy one. Mimosa's number one.
number one, congratulations. You did it.
Woohoo, thank you.
All right, you got so now. Nerese, if she didn't say that, would you have said mimosa?
Yeah, for
You would have
sure.
said that?
Easily.
Okay. Got yourself a 3-day journal admission pass to the EDC coming up November 7th, 8th, and 9th. Passes on sale right now. Congratulations, okay?
Thank you.
All right, hold on, get that information. All right, what's that top 10?
Number 10 is Pina Colada.
Okay.
Number 9 is one of my faves, a Bellini.
Okay.
Number 8, another one of my faves, sweet tea, vodka, and lemonade, like Arnold Palmer.
Oh, that's
Dang
yummy.
That's pretty
Arnie
good.
Palmies.
Yeah.
Number 7, champagne cocktail, just like champagne with fruit in it.
Yeah.
Number 6 is a mojito. Number 5, sangria. 4, daiquiri.
Yeah.
3, margarita. Number 2, this is also one I order a lot, screwdriver.
Yo.
That's old school.
Damn.
Vodka, no J.
Yeah.
That's a breakfast drink right there.
Wow.
And number 1 is mimosa. 1A is Yoho Spice Rum because it's a breakfast rum.
Of
Yes, it is a
course.
breakfast run. And Bloody Marys came in. Which one?
12th.
That was a good
Oh,
one.
dang.
All right. Well,
I know people love Bloody Marys. There's a Bloody Mary bar, but
yeah.
I guess when you add the summer into it, they think light,
Yeah.
airy cocktails.
Should we get out now? Or just go ahead and play another one. What you want to
I say we go ahead and get out now.
do? All right. I got
Johnny's
nothing.
like, can I go home?
We're late as hell, so we really don't have time to come back again anyway.
Dude, seriously. 5 spins of the wheel.
Yo, that's wild.
0, 0, 1, 0, 1.
You over here like doing Morse code.
No, seriously.
Computer programmer.
Ray, what you got going on, girl?
I just hope you go to the movies or something this weekend. I hope something happens for you.
That's my plan.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go to the gym. I've got some festivities, and then this weekend we're gonna stay local. I think we're gonna hit up Carib Royale.
Nice.
And
Yeah, that's a good time.
here comes the Temu delay.
She saw it coming.
I haven't learned how to work it yet.
I know. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, but yeah. Other than that, love you guys. Happy Independence Day.
You too.
Yeah.
Nerese. What you got?
Yuri says she wants
so-
to stay for another 20 minutes and talk.
Yeah, that's my
No,
favorite thing to do. No,
Yes.
I'm gonna continue getting the house ready because my mom and the kids.
Oh, yeah, when
are
they
gonna
coming
be
down?
over. So they're all coming over tomorrow because my sister has a bachelor party up in New Jersey. So
Mhm.
she and her fiance are gonna go up while we take care of the
Good
kids.
kids.
So
Are
it'll
you
be nice.
gonna try to see some fireworks?
Yes,
It's gonna be a mess.
If it doesn't rain, I'm gonna figure something out. Hopefully, like close to Lake Eola. Nothing too simulating to be close, but
Okay.
to
Okay.
do something with the kids. But also, Johnny House will be off tomorrow, but I will be on taking over. So if you guys want to wake up with me, I'll be here on XL
We'll
1067.
be here. All right. And B, what you got, bro?
Nothing. Just a bunch of radio shows. I'm doing shows from here to Las Vegas today. So
Goodness.
I got that going on. Then getting everything ready for the weekend, and then Wally's on Monday.
Hey, listen, we're
Yeah.
gonna be at Wally's. It's National Dive Bar Day, and this is Wally's, one of the best dive bars in the world, and we're fortunate to broadcast from them. We'll be there at 6, but the doors open at 7, and Wally's is open and serving
Yes,
that
sir.
early in the morning. Come on by and watch us do the show. We'd love to do that. Other than that, you guys be safe. Have fun on your 4th of July, and we will see you when we see you.
What up, peoples? If you're still here, there will be no live stream tomorrow, as there'll be no show tomorrow. We will be at Wally's on Monday. Right now, you can't buy Yoho anywhere, but I'm bringing a case to Wally's for them, and they have a package license. So at the end of the show, they might sell you a bottle. I don't know. But I have a to-do list a mile long. So peace out. Don't blow your fingers off this weekend.